really pretty. Okay. Hey everybody, it's Razzie_Dazzy here. Hey everybody, I'm just gonna do my intro. Hey everybody, it's Razzie_Dazzy here. I am here to play Honkai Star Rails version 4.0. And for anyone that is new to this channel, I do Let's Plays and Draw With Me videos. And now I'm doing something more different now. I am doing marathon live streams for like special occasions, like if there's an update for these free-to-play games I play on my channel, or if the game has or if there's like a new game coming out, I'll do a marathon. But we'll play the game until like the very end of the game, and then we'll go back to our regular scheduled program. So what I usually do for live streams is what my regular scheduled program is every Saturday is a Draw With Me live stream, and every Sunday is a Let's Play live stream. But every other day, like Monday or Tuesday, so Monday will be a video game Let's Play, and the next day will be a Draw With Me video. So yeah, that's how my channel works. I do art content and video game content. I do both things that I love to do. So yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh, I think I know. Oh, there it is. Ooh, those are fancy-ass taxis. I was just gonna be looking here for a long time because there's so much cool stuff. Where... Oh, these guys are cute! Also, they look delicious. I want to eat them. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops, wrong thing. And also, for anyone that is here, please say, you can leave a like or say hello. If you want to. Wait, where am I going? I went the wrong way again. Great.
Snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. We're almost at Dark Lake District.
Always protect.
I guess we'll start like a little scene.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
So yeah, I will schedule a Draw With Me live stream. For anyone that is here, for anyone that's new, you guys can look at my other Draw With Me videos. I do really good art, just my art is beginner level, but I try to work with it. But I do like paintings and
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for holy! Rika, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
So yeah, I do like paintings with my art. Sometimes I like to hot glue things onto the canvases for art, so...
I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Sorry, I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Okay. What was I about to say? I do like YouTube shorts, but mostly they're for like my art. But I always do posters, but I always do posters if I can't make a live stream or if I have something coming up, especially that involves like family and stuff, so just a heads up. This little guy is so cute. I love the little raccoon style. I love the fact that we have our own little poster of just the Trailblazers and the Honkai Star Rails area. Like, these are clearly just all the characters, but they're just like dogs and I don't know what. I think March is a bunny rabbit. And I think, like, that's Don Hung on the top left? No, top right. And I think he's, like, some kind of dog or something. I don't know. But I do know that, Walt, I forgot what, I think I said it right or something. Wilt or Walt is like, oh wait, no, he's a fox. And I guess our main protagonist is a raccoon. I think the girl with the red hair, I forgot what her name was, is also a fox.
Hey there, Pura Prince. I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep, debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Sorry, I forgot I didn't have my microphone down. I like these little guys. They're so cute. I don't know why they're like shivering in fear and trying to worship the cardboard cutouts. Yeah, I do have plans to live stream Anata, and when that comes out, and NTE. Neverest to Everest. The only game that I quit playing is Zenless Zone Zero. and that's it. I don't know if I will quit like Arknight, but it's still new, so I should give it. I should give it a benefit of the doubt to just give it another chance. So yeah. Can I actually play this?
Congrats! Lucky across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are we going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved! Let's go!
I will watch this.
Our trailblazing is just getting started!
That's cute. Is this just like an Instagram, like a fake Instagram?
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Okay, yeah. As I was saying, I'm going to play Anata and Never Severus. And that will be awesome when it comes out. I am going to do a marathon thing, but sometimes I do have issues with live streaming, especially with like the live streaming cutting off. And then I have a hard time trying to figure that out, and then I just switch to just Let's Plays. So yeah, so I can't play Persona games on the channel because of the copyrighted music. I tried to do that. I tried to play Persona 5 Strikers, and I kid you not, the video got in, like, copyright claims, so I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna risk it.
Looks like Dan Heng and Sunday haven't arrived yet. If you're feeling restless, why don't you go outside and explore a bit?
A will of metal and stone.
That is not what I wanted to do. I just opened this random door. Oh, well, I got a new chest then. That's cool. But open up.
Looks like Don Hong and Son.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tenyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? Everyone has options in life. But some options,
they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Sure. Okay, I'm crunching on some pretzels right now, but as I was saying, I'm still waiting to play Resident Evil Requiem. What is that sound? Oh, I'm going in and out with that. Sorry.
A will of metal and stone. I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care. Whatever happens,
Okay, I will do a scheduled live stream for Draw With Me, so watch out for that. Because I am going to do a Draw With Me live stream.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Meow praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Hey, Sunday, do you own a Chick-fil-A? Because you don't work on Sundays.
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky? Ah, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Okay, now I can finally talk. Yeah. For anyone that's here, thank you for, like, the compliments of how my team lineup is. I'll look at all this stuff later. I know how to do all of this stuff, but not gonna do it right now. I want to do some reps. I already got in Adventurine. I just need Boot Hill. More cards. Guys, if you hear crunching, I'm just eating some pretzels. Well. I have no idea what's going on here. This is cool.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Sorry guys. Actually, I'm gonna turn down the volume of my headphones so I can actually hear. my god. This little guy's having a absolute hellfest right now because he broken up. Aw. Oh, that's so... Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so messed up. Both of them are in love, and she literally saw them cheat. Aw. I swear, these little guys I want to eat. They look like little sugar cubes. They look delicious. I want to eat all of them. And they're so cute. Oh, I guess we're supposed to be in here.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. You can guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at touch.
I did not know I had my microphone down.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at touch.
So, as I was saying,
Michael's riddle says this: whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when next. From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Okay, as I was saying, sorry. Yeah.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
As I was saying, this game reminds me of the Yakuza games. Oh.
The fools are guarding the shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Okay. This game does remind me of the Yakuza games, like the atmosphere, but minus the all like technology flashy colors.
Hold on to it. You never know when it might help.
But this area is really cool. I like it.
If we follow this path, we should reach the tavern.
I almost forgot. You're in full-fledged trailblazing now.
Okay, we did it. The world ends traveler or whatever. So I'll show you guys all of my characters that I have. I have him. I have this girl. I have Venturine finally, right? I was trying to get this character for a long time, so I finally gotten him. I gotten her. I gotten him. I'm still trying to get the other girl. I got her by accident because I was going for Venturine and Boot Hill. I did not want her at all. I got in Dr. Ratio. Got in this other Dong Hung. I got in Luca, this girl, this. Got in everybody. Well, some of them. I got in him. I got in her as well. I didn't even know I got in her, so that's crazy. I think I had her and I forgot.
Welcome. Please.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a trail. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. Depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions.
You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Okay. So, some games that I'm actually am playing is this one and Anata, and I want to play Anata, but I'm waiting for the release date. And Never Severus, I'm waiting for the release date for that one as well. And I am playing High on Life 2. I still have to live stream that, so I'll live stream that tomorrow. But this game is for a marathon. This is like, I do like these live stream marathons, so this is what is happening today. Because not only I still have to do my marathon of High on Life 2, I still have to do my marathon for this game. So you'll see me live stream this, but I still have to do a Draw With Me live stream today. So yeah, I will post some of my art on the channel for people that are new here. I actually, if anyone wants to see some of my art on my channel, you guys can go see and look.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a memetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of memetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Okay. Oh. Do I not need to wear a mask or something?
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you? That's a relief. Not like I could tell if you were a stop you, right?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, and then?
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna bring it open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Okay. This is a really cool thing. That guy looks like a combination of Sampo and Boot Hill.
Is the beer in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
They're drunk on laughter. That is funny. Sorry.
Where's this?
Okay.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep on talking.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Anywho, yeah. I like this. It's really cool. But I want to ask, who in the hell is throwing firecrackers in a toilet?
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Okay. Oh, so this is just Dance Dance Revolution. Let's go. Nope, I'm not going back. Okay.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Is there anything over here? Oh, wait. Whee! Okay, I got that. I still don't get why that little character has his tails on his head.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
We're in a bathroom. And he's saying so many sinks. Dude, we're literally in a bathroom. And this guy is sad because he needs to go to the bathroom. Oh. This isn't a bathroom. There's no toilets. I don't get why there's no toilets here, but there's a bunch of sinks.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Sampo!
Well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink?
Sampo, I miss you, buddy. Speaking of, I was trying to look for a walkthrough to get through one of the puzzles, and I found, this was like yesterday, so I found a video of someone saying that Sampo is a femboy, and I'm like, he doesn't look like a femboy, but I guess it's the face.
This is me, old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. Trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
We're becoming plumbers like Mario and Luigi. That's funny.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we fast foods stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Okay. Yo, I'm happy that Sampo's here, so I love Sampo. Sampo's cool. But if this is this really about toilets? A bladder competition? No, no. You know what? I'm gonna sit on a toilet.
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Okay. Thank goodness that Don Hung did that. I'm going to use his thing.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
See the doctor? Please open up.
I really do not get why the magical girl enemy looks like the TVs that you see in Penacony. I hope that they're not reusing like
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Let me tend your wounds.
No dirty tricks.
I would just let this play out because all my characters can't die.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Unless like I am like screwed over.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Spend freely.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent. Bearing their hopes.
Okay. Ooh. Gimme.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Oh my gosh, I love the fact that there is a band playing and they're sitting on toilets. There's a class about toilets. Okay, why is there toilets running away?
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
Why? Oh, hello, Abu, Anabu, and oh, how is your gacha? I'm doing great. I got in Adventurine. Did you get Did you get the gains? What? Did you get Gora? No, I didn't get her. Or I didn't get her, but I did get Venturine. So, yeah. I don't do like the gambling thing. I kind of just like go with the flow, and if I actually get the character, it's good for me. So, I just play it for fun.
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious? Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone, and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Today's bad taste.
I have no idea what was that. What the hell? Who laughs like that? Do we need to... Is that all I need to do? Can't go in there. Can I go around here?
Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
Aw. That's not fair. Why is there a whole room dedicated to toilets? Oh my god, I didn't even look up. What the hell? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even look up. That's insane. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to wait for that to go. Well, this is the VIP suite? What the heck? Okay. Woo! Careful.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasm games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Ugh, I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that their outdated, uninteresting or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
We boss fighting now?
The day I ran into this fan. He insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
I'm gonna let Don Hung
It's on me.
and Victorine buff up people.
I'll endure.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Delete the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters. Heaven!
It's on me. Spend freely. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, Lorraine.
I'll endure.
Delete the wind.
Mountains move. Crash! Run! Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Spend freely.
Have some sunshine.
I'll endure.
It's on me.
Delete the wind.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Spend freely.
Have some sunshine.
It's on me.
Have some sunshine.
Okay,
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
what was I about to say?
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Spin freely.
I totally forgot what I was about to say. Yeah. When this live stream is over, or when I feel like I can end it,
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I will schedule my,
Spin freely.
my Draw With Me live stream. And we're gonna continue a drawing that I did of 2 alien girls that, that are blowing bubble gum that's shaped like lips.
Mountains move. Rise! Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Have some sunshine.
Spin freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's on me.
Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters. Have it!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Spin freely. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
For anyone, I definitely know someone was asking, did you get Jingu or whatever? I have a hard time pronouncing names, so no, I haven't gotten her yet.
Spin freely.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
It's on me.
Mountains move. Rise! I'll endure.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Finally.
Anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's look-alike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Jump. Space-time maze, after all.
Okay. Oh shit.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Okay, let's see. Let me in.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're 1 player short for a card game. Thank you.
I'm extra self-ridden to everyone I see!
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanents. Know my heart.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at something.
Dimension City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre. It's not that strange to see Dimension City here.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Hey, Beth. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded. Do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why did you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much
Oh
sadness.
snap, I forgot. Sorry, I have like the microphone.
You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Attention patient.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button.
Aw, I feel really bad for Sparkle.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment.
Unbelievable! Gray hair. Is your heart colder than Bellabog's ice out of space? I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test.
A mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Oh my god. Girl, I want to help you, but there's no way for me to help you. Oh, shit.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Sorry guys, I thought that I was holding the controller. Oh, wrong side.
When will I be able to see this end?
I don't get why that was spinning around.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
I'm starting to get tired.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around
There are that many people under the dance floor?
How do I even get down there? Oh, duh.
working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa.
Sorry guys, I keep falling asleep. I apologize.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it! Stellar Jade. Perfect fit for catching. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore?
Did somebody say Phantom Thieves? Has anyone played Persona 5?
A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparkle begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
That doesn't look like a failed science project. That looks like an art project.
Soaring
on me. No dirty tricks.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. I need to be better. Watch your head. It's on me.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
What's in your prescription?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
It's on me. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Have some sunshine. What's in your prescription?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hey.
It's on me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm just letting the game play by itself because I don't think all of my characters will die. See? Done.
The security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do.
Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dogbrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Okay, I guess we have to go somewhere.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Oh, I like this little painting. I like that. Ooh, that one's pretty. I like this one. That one's cute. What the hell is going on? Sorry if you guys hear crunching. I'm just snacking on some snacks.
We found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Oh, time to break into a school.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a hub. It responds to any fool who approaches.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked
good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Aw, little mask that are the wow, I can't even hear my own self. Hold on. Had to turn down like my headphones. Sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel.
Yes, among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold. The laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this laugh the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When you shout into it, there's no echo. Tossing trash, and it merrily swallows you. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more true. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
A banana?
What's this?
It's a banana. A pixelated banana.
Boss, they really answered. But what's their deal giving me another mimetic virus?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that would change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I can do something right. Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen, you three. Put that banana down and walk away. And let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Simple!
This folks really the names. In all my years, I've never seen names dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
I don't know.
Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
this moment. The crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys, I'm sorry for all the disruptions. I will just let this play, and I'll come right back.
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this realm.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plan Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fang Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fang Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fang Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fang Hu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence, gazing out. They saw stars turning coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Oh! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We should become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces, before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey? Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Man, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Okay, guys. Wow. They already became her. Oh, the mushroom bunny, that's cute. Oh, Madoka Magica. Oh, they changed it.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
That is a lie. You're the real Miss Sparkle?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the arena, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You gotta Another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Okay, they're squaring up. Fight, 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 fight. Yo, okay, huh. Oh, I'm going here. Hey, okay, I think I get what I'm supposed to do.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Wait. Oh, okay, I see it.
A will of metal and stone. Hold on to it. Never know when it might help.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Have After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Yes.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news... We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean... a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years. The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Ah, shit.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
I'll endure.
Let's see.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land, this is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Trust me, this is a
My
guaranteed
strength
win.
isn't what it was.
Sure, I'll play along.
Hey guys, I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
A will of metal and stone.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Hey guys, I'm back. Guys, we might just do a Draw Me live stream next Sunday. No, next Saturday, because of this game being long, and also I have like a lot of stuff to do.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
I have like a lot of stuff to do, so yeah, like family stuff. So I will announce it more on my on the post about it, so it's fine. I hope you guys can hear me. Also, the other reason why I want to do on Saturdays because I'm feeling like a little bit tired. So I really, and you know how I am whenever like I need to have energy to do drawings and stuff. So yeah, Saturday will be better, and this time I'll get more sleep. Yesterday I didn't get any sleep.
Hold on to that.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here? July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be?
You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle! We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
That looks so cool. I like this one. This one's cool. I like that one. That one's my favorite. I like that painting. And also I like this really cute recycling bin. I want to put googly eyes on the recycling bin. nothing here. Damn, they've been fighting the whole time.
In time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this furbo some hazard pay, right? Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. Alright everyone, let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Okay.
You, Tessa! Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Are these little guys having a little race? That's cute.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
Oh, I guess he took the moon.
No dirty tricks, all right?
My purpose is to protect Mountain's Moon. Run!
No.
Dragons, obey this calamity undaunted, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let me pen your wounds.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Guy with a rainbow bridge.
My strength isn't what it was.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's on me. Bust.
Oh.
No dirty tricks.
Hey, broship. Come to say hi. I came to say hi. Oh, can't stick around, but I hope you're doing great. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely amazing. I'm just, playing this game. But I am gonna have an announcement. We're going to have a Draw With Me live stream next Saturday. Draw With Me live stream. But it's just I'm a little bit tired today. I had to go shopping with my mom yesterday, so I'm still a little bit tired from that. Okay.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
So, yeah. So I'll see you guys the next Saturday to do a Draw With Me video. I mean, a Draw With Me live stream.
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
I already explained how, oh shoot, why I'm not doing like a Draw With Me live stream today. But
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time I only envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
so yeah, not gonna do a Draw With Me live stream for today, but tomorrow I will.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump. We should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Okay.
What does everyone think? Will Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe every rock will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our hero today, the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced! They completely lost me this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. What's more?
Do not worry. This is nothing. Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Do not worry. This is nothing. My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters. Have it!
Cyber Bullet Doctor?
No dirty tricks.
Special guest!
Mountains move. Run!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let me tend your wounds. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Sure, I'll play along.
Future is great.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters. Have it!
Support spectacle.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious victory!
No dirty tricks.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
Do not worry.
Hedge your bets.
This is nothing.
Sure.
Special guest.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
The future is great. So may the win.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. It's on me.
I want to learn.
Watch your head.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
My purpose is to protect. Dragons, obey. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine to light me.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let me tend your wounds.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Cyberbully.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
Do not worry.
A mirror name. Oh, everyone's love. So may the win.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Ooh, this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Light me. Cyberbully.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
The future is bright. Need a doctor? Cyberbully. Shadow voice.
My strength isn't what it was. shatters. Have it!
Sorry guys, I keep on stream sleeping.
It's on me.
Have some sunshine.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence. Vitamin! A different healing technique? I want to learn.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sorry guys, I keep sleep streaming. I don't know why.
Dragons, obey the soaring above the land. This is permanent!
She has extra stuff on her.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
It's on me.
You can't beat my fight.
My purpose is to protect.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
My strength isn't what it was. Do not let this moment slip away.
Different healing technique? May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Do not worry. This is
Special guest.
Sure, I'll play along. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
my purpose is to protect.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My strength isn't what it was.
Let me tend your wounds. Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
The future is great.
Hedge your bets.
My strength isn't what it was.
You can't beat my fight. Dream was not over! That was a stroke of the luck. Are you all okay? May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Show me the way.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally! Different
Sure, I'll
healing
play along.
I want to learn.
Purpose is to protect. Mountains roar. Rise!
The future is great. Different healing. I want to learn.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely.
My strength isn't what it was. Do not let this moment slip away.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Cyber bullies, open up!
Hedge your bets.
I want to learn. Shadow voice. Have some sunshine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Need a doctor? Hiya! Future is great. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
It's on me.
My purpose is to protect. Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Spend freely.
Do not let this moment slip away.
No skills, but still wanna hate?
Sure, I'll play along.
My strength isn't what it was.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Different healing techniques? I want to learn. Let me tend your wounds. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Hedge your bets.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Dragons, obey soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Let me tend your wounds. Have some sunshine to oblige me.
Mountains move, dragons run!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
You can't beat my fight. Need a doctor?
The dice have been cast. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cyberbully! Time to question your prescription!
Do not worry. This isn't...
Spend freely.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence. Special guest!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My strength isn't what it was.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Let me tend your wounds.
Mountains move, dragons run!
Spend freely. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Do not worry. This is nothing.
No skills, but still wanna hit?
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
No dirty The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! It's on me.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Special guest!
Need a doctor?
Trust me. Sure, I'll play along. Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let me tend your wounds.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Do not let this moment slip away. Mountains move, dragons rise!
No skills, but still wanna hit?
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Do not worry. This is nothing. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My purpose is to protect. Mountains move, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Let me tend your wounds.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
No skills, but still wanna hate?
Do not worry. This is nothing. Do not worry.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Special guest.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Do not worry. This is nothing. My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Need a doctor? Support spectacle? You can't beat my fight.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Time was in your prescription!
Do not worry. Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let me tend your wounds.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Special guest.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! Time this was in your prescription!
Do not worry. This is nothing. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Need a doctor? Support spectacle?
My purpose is to protect.
You can't beat my fight. Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, the dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent! Mountains move, dragons rise! Dragons, obey, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Yo, I cannot get through this, so I'm just gonna try to hope. I'm gonna lose. I wanna try to lose.
My strength is in... Mountains move, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent! I'll endure.
Okay. Do I have Sunday? No, I don't. Well, damn. I hope this works.
Stream starting. Put out this sky full of sparksies. Wish power will come back. They completely lost themselves.
She looks like Monokuma from Danganronpa.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Cyberbullet, have some sunshine to enlighten me. Ah! Let me tend your wounds. Cyberbullet, so cool. Special guest.
I need Parappa, so... Okay.
What's in your prescription? Different healing technique? I want to learn.
I don't think anyone... Actually, I should have healed. I should have healed, what's her face? I just want to get through this whole boss because I haven't even gotten through the phase and I kept sleep streaming the whole time. And if anyone doesn't know what that is, I sleep through my streams. Her again.
ninja report. Cosmic ninja secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Have some sunshine. This faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
Come on.
Equally but one. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Challenge burst. Name this fix. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I was really trying hard to heal her. Come to her and here he is. Oh, thank goodness she's weak. Okay. What the?
Have some sunshine.
Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time wasn't your prescription. Different healing technique? I want to learn. Ninja healing light. Dazzling ninja report. Name this fake. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Guide with Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Different unlock buttons. I want to learn. The future book. Different support fight. I want to learn. Cosmic movement. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. The way that went.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I don't know why she's not healing.
Everyone wants to be you.
Sup, hey.
Show them
What illusion.
Sparks isn't over yet. Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd.
panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Not you.
You almost lost that fight, but you did a good job and you won. Thank you. Oh, pff, I didn't know she'd get... Okay, that was funny.
Are you okay?
Yeah, poor Sparkle.
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
She got hit by a baseball bat. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I have to do something. Just gonna pause the stream for a little bit. I am back.
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me the small favor and keep this secret?
Who's your favorite character? Aventurine. It has to be between Aventurine or like Boot Hill. Cause I love like Boot Hill's idle animation where he where he takes one of his bullets and eats one of them. And also I like cowboy robots cause that's just cool. So I guess just Boot Hill's my favorite character in Honkai Star Rails. But Sampo is also my favorite character as well. My favorite character is Clara, but I also really like Sparkle and Rappa too. Oh, speaking of Rappa, the funniest thing is I didn't want to get Rappa when she first debuted. I randomly got her at the chance, and I was like, oh, okay. And I kept winning every battle, so I was just like, I kind of just got used to her, and now I like her.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they?
Rappa was funny in a story, though. Yeah, she was funny. She gave me, like, Yuffie vibes from Final Fantasy VII. But if Yuffie wanted to be, like, a rapper and also a ninja. Well, technically she is a ninja, but still.
Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Wait a minute. Sorry, my microphone was down. I got Firefly with 20 pity, but I didn't want her. Oh. That's crazy. The one character that you don't want to get, you accidentally get.
And she absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Okay, guys, I'm going to pause it for a little bit. Hold on. Okay, guys, I am back. I'm gonna read Jillian's.
Okay, guys, I am back.
I'm gonna read Jillian's. Sorry, I'm gonna read Jillian's thing. Then I got you one with like 40 or 50 pity when I pulled 4-star, and it took 100 pulls to get one copy of that 4-star. Wow. That's insane. It took me over like at least 6 years to get Aventurine, so I finally got him at a free event thing that they do in these games.
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, no.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot. Let's go to that classroom where time froze 15 years ago. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, everywhere in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games and got caught in the fallout.
What in the Danganronpa is going on? Why is there so much pink blood everywhere?
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl, without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
It's squishy.
I am done. Surprising. Let me do some wraps. gonna try to get her. Nope, haven't gotten her. I already did her trial. Oh, I already got her. Maybe there's more missions. No new main missions? Nope. These are all side missions that I can do. I have so much. And the crazy thing is, I don't do any of them. These are like other missions as well, but I don't do them either. Well, it was fun. Oh, this thing. I could do that. I don't even know what this is. I'll do that one. Off screen, that is. Oh. 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 Don't give me cutscenes that aren't voiced, man.
Anything I can do for you?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave it here for now. We will be doing a live stream, a Draw With Me live stream next Saturday. So, yeah, I'll explain more about why I'm doing it next Saturday. So, yeah, but we also will be I decided, oh my gosh, hold on. I decided to do I decided to just do 2 live streams for this game and High on Life 2 this Saturday. But I might change my mind that we'll have a Draw With Me video tomorrow. So, a Draw With Me live stream tomorrow. Anyway, don't forget to like and comment and subscribe to the channel. Until next time, always stay creative. Bye!